think we're about to maybe go to Ratai, which would be cool because we know there's a certain young lord there. Forget my name. By the name of Hans Capon. So just finished up. Sigismund and Markvart pulled up to Talmberg. They just got sent away, and let's see. Run. So talk to Sir Robard. Optional get a. So I don't need to get a horse. But it's like, it's a long way, man. Oh, it's personal space here, boys.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Sir Robard, I need to get to Skalitz.
What would you do there, lad? Sigismund might have left, but the place will be swamped with robber barons, brigands, deserters, and other vermin. And anyway, your lord commanded you to stay here.
Sir Robard, my parents died there. I can't leave them to be eaten by dogs. What would you do in my place?
Sorry, lad, but I won't take...
Why did Sigismund burn down Skalitz?
That's war for you, lad. Certain lords have resolved to take things into their own hands and eliminate anyone who doesn't share their view. Unfortunately, Sir Radzig is one of those. And what's more, he was sitting on a pile of silver that could help King Wenceslas's allies.
Where did these humans come from, anyway?
I don't know much about them, only what the Chamberlain said. That they came to Hungary from the east and settled there. They're godless barbarians and merciless fighters. The nobles used to say the Hungarian king shouldn't enlist them, because they dishonor our rules of warfare. But when there's power and money to be had, it seems that honor isn't worth my spit. And believe me, it's always about power and money.
It's like the way what I did to the Cumans in KCD2 was like Anakin in Attack of the Clones. They're like animals. I slaughtered them like animals.
Have you seen them foreign soldiers?
Alright, so I got a jack of horse. Hey, friend.
Good health to you.
I need to get out of here.
And I need a feather bed with a comely wench in it. But it looks like we'll both be disappointed. Sir Divish gave orders not to open the gate, and you especially are not to be let out.
My mother and father were left in Skalitz like carrion. I have to bury them. I can't leave them to the dogs.
I'm sorry, my friend, but I can't. You'll have to persuade Sir Robard, or think something up so I don't end up in the shit for it. Otherwise, forget it.
What am I supposed to think up?
How should I know? Maybe some disguise so I could say I didn't recognize you? If a Talmberg soldier turns up, all kitted out properly, in armor and a helmet, then of course I let him go. That's obvious.
All right, I'll have a look around for something. Is there someone here who trades in goods?
Hungry, are you? You should go and see the cook. She's good-hearted. For anything else, you should see a fellow called Votava. Folk aren't too fond of him, because he's a but he can get you just about anything. I saw him by the granary.
Farewell.
Alright, so where did it say I can get that arm? Well, can I get the armor? Guardhouse above the gate, you say? Yeah, but there's guards. Hello. Don't mind me. Just normal, everyday Talmberg soldier.
What's going on there?
Shit. Meant to do that. I don't have a lockpick, unfortunately. Okay, sick. So I can use the sword. Ooh. We like all of that. They don't need these shields. They're not getting attacked. Okay, so essentially the game is telling me I need a lockpick. That's what the game is telling me. I also like how I survived that fall, but in KCD2 it's like, nah bro, you're fucked. Okay. I should probably, now that I think about it, unequip these things. If it's anything like 2, they will kind of notice if I'm walking around with their bullshit, you know?
Greetings. What do you need? Look then.
I have 7.4 groschen. Okay. I probably shouldn't steal a horse, huh? That would most likely be bad. Where the fuck is this guy?
Good day to you.
Can you tell me where I can...
Go to the cook. She'll sell you something to eat.
What if I want something else?
Best ask Votiver, the pond keeper. But I don't know if he made it inside the castle before they closed the gate. Take care now.
Thanks, homie. Hello, lass. You're a villager.
Good day to you. What do you need?
Good day. That was a funny good day.
Is there someone here?
Try Votiver. He's as thin as a starving hound and about as cheerful, but you can get anything you want.
Okay, so where the fuck is the granary? So I'm looking for a Skeletor. You're not Skeletor.
Did you see them horrible foreign soldiers? Them with the strange clothes and iron masks.
Don't worry, we're safe.
God be with you.
Can you tell me who I can buy?
You want Votiver, the fellow that fixes the weir at the Talmberg fish pond.
Yeah, but where's the granary? Am I just an idiot?
Jesus Christ be praised.
Can you tell me who...
Aye, Votiver, the pond... Take care now.
Oh, yeah.
Old culture told me to cut them down and burn them before the others catch whatever it is.
Yeah, you're skinny.
My respects.
Can we trade?
If you've got the call, may the Lord watch over you.
I do. Oh yeah, we need a lock. Whoa! um. Alright. The mission is on. This is gonna have to be a Savior Schnapps mission. I know it says very easy. If this was 2, I mean, obviously I wouldn't even think twice. It's 1, I have no idea how the lockpicking is gonna work.
What are you doing here? Get lost, or you'll have me to reckon with.
Maybe there's just like a guard over here I can knock out. Although it's like I need to learn lockpicking. Yeah, because I could take this dude out and steal his clothes, but like I do need to learn lockpicking. Holy. He didn't notice anything. Trust. Let's go. So, are we?
Good day to you.
I'm an everyday soldier. See? You can trust that face. That is a trusting face.
I need to get out of here.
Then I'm afraid you're out of luck. Ah, I see. All right then. But if you breathe a word about me to anyone, God be with you.
Jeez. What an idiot. What a freaking idiot. Yeah, I'm overloaded. What? What? 6 pounds. Well. I wonder, does it work the same? Like, if I walk overloaded, is my strength going to pop up? Because that'd be sick. I guess we'll see. Hello, I'm just an everyday soldier like you. We're just all soldiers. Doing soldier things. Hello, soldiers. If I have to ditch the shirt, I will. I can ditch my old clothes if I have to. I would rather sell them. But if this gets my strength up, then, you know. Ooh, can't jump while overloaded. This game's pretty. I mean, so
like they've already gone.
Oh, Henry.
Jesus.
Look, don't judge me. They're not gonna need this. Mama? Excuse me. Henry, you're gonna be the wealthiest man in the Shire. Ooh, some shrooms. Mama and Papa, where art thou? Mama and Papa. This, oh, okay, can't go up. Was I gonna try to raid the castle? Yes. I mean, they died like over there. That's where they should be. Horse. Okay, so I don't have the stats for this. Damn. Where does it tell me the stats needed? need that one. I'm at 85, and I'm just wandering around, so...
What's that? Hey! Answer to my prayers, just when I wanted to vent my rage on someone. Oh. Kurwa fi! Damn! You're dead. Fuck.
Oh! How'd that miss?
Christ.
Pussy. Ma and Pa. Yeah, and now I need to look at my strength again. 27%, okay. Wander around, like, cause, like I said, if I'm overloaded, fine. If I'm getting XP from it, you know. I was just showing my parents are way the fuck up this way. Who's in the Fall Guy or the Family Guy's fucking death pose. Yeah, I don't need any more food, although I should check my nourishment. Okay. We'll eat away some of our weight. Look at that, we're getting rich already. Okay. Finally a weapon I can use. This is not making my strength level go up, so... Oh, I saw so much good shit, though. I think the answer is I'll get good shit later. Unfortunate. Okay. Just wanted to make sure I couldn't wear that. I got still steal. I realized I should have dropped this. It's worth less. Mace is 4, so I'm gonna switch the mace after the axe. Okay. RIP money. But that was when I realized how far I had to go, that was a bit much. Actually, how much food did I pick up? Might drop like... That's just 0.4, that's not gonna do shit. Solid pretzels. I thought maybe the food would lighten the load.
Sweet Jesus. It's the charcoal burn.
Oh, I tried. Hey, stop looting them.
What did these poor souls ever do to them?
Stop looting them. They're mine to loot, you bitch. Very useful body, thank you, sir.
Who's there? What do we got here? Oh. God.
Yeah! Henry! Atta fucking boy, Henry. Alright, we're min-maxing. Worst drop. Better, put on. Drop. Better. Drop. Drop. I wonder if I'm gonna find Bianca. This should be them. Alright. Apparently not. Henry, our hero Henry. Yeah. Alright. Everyone get your war face on.
What's that?
I was trying to sneak.
What have we got here?
Pussy motherfucker.
Entertainment. Great.
Ugh. Ow.
Fucking hell.
Ugh.
Right in the fucking noggin. Right in the fucking head, mate. Get your
You whoreson.
That's Billy Club. What's it? Yeah, you better fly.
Yeah. Oh. Fuck him.
Yeah! Get him, Henry! Woo! Henry. Oh, Henry. Keep thinking. Oh, okay, this is the place. There we go.
Bailiff. He didn't run like me. He died with a sword in his hand.
It's alright, Henry. You already got a body count of 3 just coming back here. Fucking tough. Absolute mad lad, Henry. Coming back here doesn't know jack shit. Whoa! Oh! Who's this laddie? Damn, boy. Already mushrooms. Motherfucker rich.
You stood by his side and he did this to you. In the end, you were a hero. You didn't run away. Didn't abandon him like me.
Oh, Henry. feel like I need to tell Henry, like, that scene in, what's it called, with Matt Damon and, hey, it's not your fault. It's not your fault. It's not your fault. That's what I need to do to Henry right now. Poor boy's going through it.
Just wait a moment. I'll take care of my parents, and then I'll come back for you. I won't leave you like this.
Yeah, well, I found Bianca. That's who I was looking for.
Why did you do it to me, Father? Why? Why did you leave me?
Oh, Henry.
Forgive me for everything. Next time I won't run. I'll never run away again. I'll find the one who did this to you. I remember his face. I'll find him. But first, I have to find this shovel and take care of you. I remember you told me you wanted to lie beside Mother. Here. Under the linden tree. At least I can do that much for you.
Dog. Mutt. 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 I hear you, Mutt.
beast! What's going on? This Jack. What in God's name are you doing? What do you think I'm doing? Digging turnips? The beast just went for me. Isn't that Mutt the butcher's? Isn't that body the butcher's? Yeah, that's him. What's that got to do with anything?
I'd say the poor creature is standing guard over his master. You weren't trying to get to him, were you?
What do you care what I'm doing? What are you doing?
I came to bury my parents.
So bury them and leave you be.
Do you know what happened to Teresa from the mill? When I fled, the humans wanted to... They meant to violate her, and God knows what else.
No, I don't know. What do I care? They probably raped her and killed her like all the others. Her misfortune. Right now, I've got to take care of myself.
I've interrupted you robbing the dead. Is that why you're so ill-tempered? You bastard. Haven't you got a shred of honor?
And what of it? The butcher has no more need for honor. And now that I think of it, your sword would do me quite nicely as well. Will you hand it over without a fuss, or do you want to end up like the butcher here?
Oh,
the only way you'll touch this sword is when I shove it in your guts.
So that's the way of it? Not without the sword, huh? Well, this will be the end.
Jesus Christ, that motherfucker's fast. Mutt. Hi, Doug. I want Mutt. Mutt is so clutch in fights, it's crazy.
Pater noster, qui es in celis, sanctificetur nomen tuum, veniat regnum.
Mutt.
So... let's get to it.
Damn it all. How am I going to do this?
Do you need some help? Is that him?
Yes. Can't you see the sword?
Where are you? What do you want? Zbyszek?
Who do you think we are? Franciscan brothers? We're here to rob you of everything you've got. Especially that fine blade that's of no use to a peasant like you anyway.
Banish the thought. It is my father's sword.
You mean him? I don't think he's going to be needing it. Listen here, boy. You hand over that sword, I might just let you go. If not, you're in for a family reunion you really don't.
Leave me alone.
Kill him, Runt! Aye! Cut the bastard down! As you like. Could have just cost you a few teeth. Ah!
Attaboy, Henry.
No! I'm over here. I told you how it would end. You should have listened to me. This is nice work. The chief is going to like it. It's new, isn't it? Now, for the maiden bloodletting. Surely your father never would have imagined it would be your blood. I believe there's a word for such moments. The old man would certainly know. But I'm just a common killer. Did you help make it? No doubt you did. Such miserable luck. To die by the sword you helped forge.
Hey, go fuckers! The games are over.
Yeah. Where is he? Yeah, there he is. The boy. I know those symbols. The yellow and black with the cross arrows.
Rossi vagy rossz időben. Igen!
Jól van, jó? Oh.
Do you need some help?
Henry! There's work to be done.
This is really good so far. It's really setting up like how Henry's kind of useless. He has like no skills, but then you see like his motivation. Like he's like, I need to learn skills to like do what I need to do. You know.
Get up, Henry, wake up. It's a new day.
Henry, can you hear me? Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Teresa?
You still have a fever. Uncle won't be pleased, but you'll have to stay in bed.
Where am I? In Skalitz?
We're at my uncle's mill in Rattay. I didn't know where else to go.
What happened?
You don't remember anything? I suppose that's not surprising. I found you in Skalitz after those bandits attacked you. I thought they'd done for you, but you were still breathing. Why in heaven's name did you go back there? It was madness. They slaughtered everyone who didn't run.
My parents, I wanted to bury them. I had to...
Don't worry. I took care of it.
Thank you.
Any good Christian would have done the same. Now sleep. You need your strength back. You're awake.
Good morning.
It's near midnight. You've slept all day.
Oh. I feel like a horse fell on me.
The beating you took was worse. But at least the fever's broken.
How did you manage to save me?
You were lucky. I was in Skalitz and I saw Zbyszek and his thugs. I tried to distract them, but it would have been no use if those soldiers from Talmberg hadn't arrived. They were searching for you and scattered the bandits.
What in the world were you doing in Skalitz?
Waiting to die.
What?
They killed my brothers, my family, my friends.
They're all dead.
All of them. Everyone I ever loved. They killed one of my brothers in the mines. After that, what did I have to live for?
Don't say that. There's always hope.
No, there isn't. But it doesn't matter. I'm a different person now.
Searching for me?
Yes. Lord Divish sent them, led by Captain Robard. So tell me, why is a lord of such high standing interested in a blacksmith?
Sir Divish promised Sir Radzig he'd look after me. But as for why they should care, I've no idea.
I know.
Oh, I'm exhausted.
I'm not surprised. I'll bring you water and something to eat.
So everyone knows that I'm Radzig's son except me. Tough.
Good morning to you. How's the invalid today?
Ugh, haven't felt as good as this since they lashed me to the wheel and quartered me on the town square.
Got your sense of humour back. You must be better. My uncle will be glad to hear it. I had a job persuading him to let me bring you here. If you'd lain around much longer, he really would have dumped you on the town square. You can stay until you find somewhere else to live, but my uncle will want payment for taking you in and caring for you.
And this is your uncle's house?
We're in Ratay Mill. My uncle's miller Peshek. He took me in, and I talked him into taking care of you too.
I've been lying here long enough.
Uncle will be pleased he's one mouth less to feed. But
well enough to do what has to be done. Where can I find Sir Radzig?
He's in the lower castle in Perkstein. He's a guest of Sir Hanush of Leipa. But someone like you can't just walk up bold as you please and demand an audience.
I know Sir Radzig, and I didn't bring him his sword as I was supposed to. I must see him.
If you insist. But you need to speak to my uncle first. You've been in your sickbed for over a fortnight while he paid the apothecary to tend to you, and for medicine. That's a good deal of coin you owe him.
I've been lying here 2 weeks. My God.
Better a fortnight in bed than an eternity in the grave. If it weren't for my uncle, you wouldn't be here at all.
Let's see
I owe you both my life. And
All right. But before you go to town, you should eat some.
I feel quite hungry. Okay, Teresa, you said there's food on the table.
Hey,
You're
youngster,
blocking the table. Yoink. 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 Well, he said come here and I didn't see where the fuck he went. Ah.
Hey!
My name's Henry.
My name's Peshek, and I'm the miller here. You've already met my niece, Teresa. She took care of you for 2 whole weeks while you were in limbo. And talking of you being at death's door, while you were lying here, you worked up quite a bill with the bloodletter, who came now and again to keep you alive with his potions. That quack doesn't come cheap. I paid him what I could, but I still, that is, you still owe him.
I see. Well, it's better to be in debt than to lie dead in a ditch. What do I owe? I'm not afraid of hard work.
You won't pay for that shoveling manure. I might have a better job for you. And it's not something any fool can do. If you prove to me you're a clever lad, I might trust you with something you could really make money from. What do you say?
Well, what would you need from me?
A trifle. Just to take something from someone and bring it to someone else. And not get caught while you're doing it.
That sounds straightforward enough. Except for not get caught. Why would anyone want to catch me?
Oh, don't worry. It's just a job like any other. Only this one requires, let's say, the right moral disposition. Do corpses bother you?
No honourable man should touch them. That's the executioner's job.
Did you expect I'd give you a hoe and send you out to the fields? You can dig all right, but somewhere else. I want to know whether you're going to hide behind some stupid fucking scruples, or if you might be useful for more unconventional work.
I was prepared for just about anything, but that's a bit much. But go on. Tell me more.
Listen, it's about this ring my mate Wojciech, the Kohelnitz miller, had his eye on. Trouble is, they buried the ring by the gibbet along with the villain they hung while he was wearing it.
Jesus Christ. You want me to dig up a corpse, take a ring from it, and give it to your friend in Kohelnitz? Is nothing sacred to you?
Money first, morals later. That fellow is dead. He won't miss it. Whatever bleeding heart came up with the idea that it's disrespectful to disturb a corpse never read the Bible. It's still a human body, only it's missing a soul. Why be disgusted by something created by God?
I think I've already heard more than I need to know. You've got the tongue of the devil himself. If you tried hard enough, I bet you could justify sodomy with a goat.
Watch your mouth, boy. There's a shovel here around the mill somewhere. If there's any problem, come and see me. And here's something on the side to make you dig better.
Thanks. I'll need it.
Oh, and watch out for the executioner and his hounds. They're pretty savage. And I don't just mean the dogs. You can just throw them some meat. The dogs, that is. But the executioner... May the Lord watch over you.
Yahoo! Oh, they took all the weapons I sold anyway, so it wouldn't have mattered. Wait, do I still have money? I have 0 grosh. They took all my money. Oh. Those cheeky little bastards. Shovel. 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 Am I? Oh, I am an idiot. That's just a symbol for the mill. Lol. I need a shovel. Oh, here's all my shit. I can actually use the bow now. Sir, where do you keep your shovels?
Where can I find a shovel?
There's one right outside, leaning again. God be with you.
Am I just a fucking idiot? Hey, leaning against the wagon. Okay. You fucking liar.
Jesus Christ, be praised.
Can you tell me... That's all.
Farewell.
Ah! Yes, why wouldn't it be the fucking wagon he's loading stuff up to? No, 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 it has to be that one. Talking about the man on the Lakers, LeBron James. Okay. Ah. I was like, I'm definitely going the wrong way for a side quest. One rule about RPGs, you always do side quests first. His name is LeBron James.
Nothing on the left hand. The right? Oh shit, there's nothing there either. Where the fuck is that ring? Oh, the stench makes me want to puke. Peshek will pay for this.
Dog. Dog. Hello, dog. Just wait till Henry becomes a unit. Hey, dipshit.
There was a corpse in the grave, but no ring. What the fuck is going on?
Easy, Hal. Hold your horses. If the ring wasn't on the corpse, the executioner must have taken it before he buried the body.
Oh, I can see where this is going. You want me to get...
Clever lad. Only I wouldn't recommend talking to him about it. He's...
All right, I'll go...
It should be in a trunk somewhere in the house.
Get past the lock? You mean...
No, you don't. I mean the delicate, gentle art of opening it quietly and with sensitivity. Like popping a young maiden's cherry.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, I haven't had a chance to try.
Fucking hell. How did I get landed with a crap? May the Lord watch over.
I've literally done it, but free training.
Hold the lockpick in your right hand and use it to feel out the tumbler. Got it? Good. Now turn the whole lock with the blade, but don't stop holding the tumbler with the pick. Otherwise, you'll be fucked and you'll have to stop. You forced it and broke the lockpick. That crack could be heard in Kuttenberg. You have to watch out for that. An experienced guard will recognize the sound at once.
This is shockingly worse than KCD2. Like, it just gets stuck, like I'm rotating it and nothing's happening. Don't judge me. Like, see, even that, like, this is now essentially KC2 lockpick.
You're a dab hand, Hal. Make something out of you yet. Remember, this trunk's only for practice. With real locks, you have to watch out. Try it a few more times if you like. Then good luck with the real thing.
Oh, I have 12. Somehow I got 12 lockpicks. Well, would that be a fast travel site? It is nice that they gave me a little lockpicking tutorial, and it's a good thing I remembered when I was looking at for sound settings earlier. I saw that there was simple lockpicking. I have a feeling they must have received a few complaints. Sad thing is we're so close to Arate, I don't think that I'm going to be finding any bandits for me to level up on. Seems like there's less levels in this too. I guess they separate things out into like swords and maces and stuff in this game, whereas in 2 it's just swords, pole arms, and heavy weapons. Okay. Henry's a sleepy boy.
Is this something you need?
I think I'm gonna go ahead and not. That was a tad awkward. Henry's so sleepy.
Hey! Lost something here?
This is a bit awkward, but it was a friend of mine. He had a ring on his finger that I gave him for luck. And I figured, since he doesn't need it anymore...
And you think I rob corpses, so I'm...
Don't lose your temper, I meant no...
Forget it.
What? This is nothing but an ordinary copper band. It's not worth a 10 penny.
Okay, we'll try it. I'll try it one more time without murdering the guy. But if I gotta murder him, you know, I gotta murder him. me try attacking from the rear, if you know what I mean. LeBron James is a name that everyone has heard of. Better than Michael Jordan. Okay, so this is significantly better. Dogs aren't barking.
What was that noise? Get the hell out of here. There's nothing here for you.
Shit! Leave me be. Enough.
Well, we tried. I'm gonna be overloaded, so fuck it.
What? This is nothing but an ordinary copper band. It's not worth a tin penny.
I'll go back, see if there's any negative consequences from Moiter. Guessing there will be. I just realized I probably could have killed the dog. Okay. Well, I said it was one more try. This is one more try. I want to do this right, because I need Teresa to love me, so then I can abandon her for Catherine and Kt2. What we're gonna do, we're gonna blitzkrieg the dogs. Then run away. LeBron James is a name that you everybody's heard of. Better than Michael Jordan.
Bring it on.
Really not trying to murder this guy, but he's making it difficult for me, you know? Especially when he's so easy to murder.
Hey, what are you doing here? Clear off quick or I'll throw you out.
This is a bit awkward, but... Was a family man.
Children, you say? You're right, I do have the wit.
Thanks.
Why don't you make your... What do you... Ah!
Fucking tired of your stupid quest, bitch. Alright, I'm done. I'll accept the consequences of me actions.
What? This is nothing but an ordinary copper band. It's not worth a 10 penny.
We're just gonna go see what this douchebag Teresa's uncle wants. Or what he says to murder. I assume I can't fast travel while I'm over encumbered, right? Listen, I gave that guy every opportunity to not notice me breaking in, and he wouldn't do it. Seems like a him problem. Henry, this is pretty steep hill, bud. Good job. That guy was just the executioner. Who cares, right? My only worry is this douchebag up here is gonna be like, "What happened? You killed him! Oh no!" And then I'll be like, "Yeah, so what?" You know? Like I'm saying, that guy should have been easier to steal from, then he wouldn't have died. That's all I'm saying. Be easier to steal from, don't die. To be fair, that's also a pretty good life lesson. Like, you know, you think like, oh, is someone really like going to kill me over like the $20 I have in my wallet? And it's just like, are you willing to risk your life for the $20 you have in your pocket? You know. Now, granted, there's always the, well, maybe I'll just kill you anyways afterwards type deal, but like, in general, it's kind of just like, alright, man, go along with it, I guess. Spooky noises. Ooh. If I walk all the way back here and he like reports me to the cops and I get executed, I'm gonna be furious. I'm going to be really mad. Walking back over encumbered for this motherfucker. Guess technically I didn't have to steal everything the guy owned, but like, I was there, you know? What am I gonna do, not steal it after I murdered them? No. Plus Henry already killed those 3 bandits, so he's got a taste for blood, you know? Do I have to park this mill so far away from the executioner's area? Oh, damn. Don't worry, Teresa. I didn't do anything bad. I promise. I'm just coming home, covered in blood, at 4 a.m. What possibly bad could have happened? See, look, I'm clean. See, look, I don't even have any stolen items on me. That's crazy, man. Wait, the stolen items became unstolen that fast? I'm gonna check. If I move to my inventory. Okay. So that's just a lie.
good day to you.
I have that ring for you.
Good. Nice to know you're the sort of lad I can trust with a job like that. Now run with the ring to Wojciech, the miller in Kohelnis. A clever fellow like you will never want for work. At the very least, I'll buy risky goods from you. I mean the kind that used to belong to...
You'll buy stolen goods from me? Oh, thanks for your trust.
Would you teach me something about the milling craft? Like how to get things out of strange...
Aye, why not? You're handy enough. Good luck then.
So Teresa's like a saint on earth, and this guy's a complete scumbag. I like it.
I'll stand here and pretend I don't know you're there. You try sneaking up behind me without... First, you have to rummage in the purse. The longer you do it, the better chance you have of finding something valuable. But once you've found something you want, you've got to pull it out. Try stealing my dagger. It's there.
Okay, so it's the same as in 2. So this shouldn't be too bad.
That's the way. I hardly noticed you were there. I think you're ready to try. Best practice on drunks and sleep.
Thanks, Peshek.
You're welcome.
I've got some goods here who...
All right. Goodbye.
I'd like to discuss the...
Naturally.
Satisfied?
Well, a little more and we'll call it a deal. Finally, a reasonable sum.
I can't equip a dagger? Bought that for nothing? So, girl.
Have you eaten yet?
Not yet.
Well, try to eat something.
Yes, babe. I do feel quite hungry. Alright. Let's go meet up with Daddy. Henry's from a modern relationship. He has 2 dads. I mean, and a mom, but you know. Wait till I get my fucking hands on Hans. He's gonna get bodied in sword fighting. Well, at least that's what I said in KCD2. I was like, yeah, I beat the fuck out of you the first time we sparred. So I need to make that the truth, you know? That coat of arms feels like home, it does.
Halt! Who are you and where are you going?
I'm Henry, son of the Skalitz blacksmith. I'm going to see my liege, Sir Radzig Kabila of Dvoyets.
Of course you are, lad. And I'm the Pope. What do you want from his lordship? And what makes you think he'll see you?
Come on, I'm not some peasant. I'm Sir Radzig's blacksmith and I need to speak with him.
It's my job to stop you.
I may not look the part, but I know about honour and duty. And mine is to tell Sir Radzig what happened to the sword he commissioned.
All right, then. Go.
Fucking dick. I'm gonna come back and pickpocket your ass later, pussy. Where's the Skeletorus?
Could that be the smith's son, Hal?
On my soul. It is him. What are you doing here, lad? We thought you were done for.
I must speak with Sir Radzig. Is he here?
He's in the palace with Sir Hanush of Rattay. They're feasting in the Knight's Hall. What do you want with him?
My father made him a sword. He asked me to deliver it to Sir Radzig.
I don't see any sword.
No. Bandits attacked me and stole it. I need to tell his lordship what happened. And then I'm going to find the sword.
Of course you are, Hal. Good luck.
Thanks.
Get the fuck out of my way.
Your Graces, I have to tell you in all seriousness that this land of ours is in the shit. Deep fucking shit.
There he is, Hanush. What's
Don't
up,
you
bro?
agree?
I might not have put it as eloquently as you, Hanush, but I've been driven out of my own castle, so I'm hardly going to disagree.
Hey, we know that, boy.
Indeed. But Pirkstein is yours for as long as you need it. There's room enough for your men and you here at Rattay, and I'm sure my ward won't have any objection to me lending you his castle.
I'd be honoured. Pirkstein is at your disposal as long as you wish, Your Grace.
Just as well you have another castle at the other end of town, eh? At any rate, I'm beholden to you, Sir Hans, and to you, Sir Hanush.
I don't like to speak ill of your people, Sir Radzig, but, well, there's no love lost between the townsfolk and the refugees. There's been talk of criminality.
Like an
No,
executioner
they'll have to
being
get
murdered?
used to it until the situation's resolved.
But when will it be resolved?
Hanush's
And
armor,
what on
like,
God's
he is
earth
drippy
is
as
this war
fuck.
even about? I won't lie, sir. I don't understand it.
You aren't alone, Father. I believe Sigismund's original intention was to persuade Wenceslas to accept the imperial crown and to leave the rule of Bohemia to him.
Who could blame him? I know Wenceslas is a friend of yours, Radzig, but even you have to admit he brought it upon himself.
I can't deny the king neglected affairs of state for other pursuits. There is a need for order in the land, but I don't think the lords who sided with Sigismund realized just what Hungarian order looks like.
Hungarian order?
What concerns me, sir, is how a good Christian could resort to such brutality.
To give him his due, I don't think he expected the lords of this country to stand behind the king. But thanks to him, we're tearing ourselves apart, and now he has to get things under control.
But why in God's name does he have to use those barbarians?
Money is the root of all evil, young sir. Wars are costly, and this one has dragged on for a year. Sigismund ran out of coin for knights, so he recruited those whore sons that settled in Hungary. The less he pays, the more they make up for it with plunder.
That's why he attacked us. He was after our silver.
What are you doing? You've no business here. Clear off.
Wait, it's Henry. Henry, who disappeared after I clearly ordered him to remain at Townburg.
I'm sorry, sir, but I had to bury my parents.
And who? Do you think you were the only man who lost someone there? But the others listened to their lord.
And it wasn't just your own life you nearly threw away. So Robard and his men risked theirs to save you.
I'm sorry, but I had to.
Oh, there you go. When you have to, Radzig.
Your father was a remarkable man, and your mother, she was remarkable too. They deserved a Christian burial. Did you manage that at least?
No. I was attacked by thieves. I wouldn't be here now if it wasn't for that girl.
Girl?
The miller's daughter, Teresa.
The miller's daughter saved you from the footpads? Well, there's a tale to tell your children.
I owe her my life. She distracted them and then brought me to Rattay. But without Sir Robard, we'd both be dead.
Oh, that's what I call a good woman. Hang on to that one, lad.
Still, it's a great shame your parents are buried in unconsecrated ground. That means purgatory for them.
Be quiet, friar. I didn't invite you here to eat me out of house and home and deliver a sermon while you were doing it.
If you're so concerned, Father, maybe you should save the innocent souls of these fine Christians yourself. Go to Skalitz and consecrate their graves. I assure you, if you're killed by bandits, your soul will soar straight to heaven, as long as someone buries you in consecrated ground first.
If there's anything left to bury, that plump carcass of yours would be quite a feast for the wolves and the crows. And one skeleton looks much like another, so how would we know which were your ordained bones or those of Sigismund's Tartars?
Be that as it may, why have you come here?
I must get your sword back.
Sword? My sword hangs here at my side.
No, the sword my father forged for you. One of those thieves stole it from me.
They almost killed him and he already wants to go back.
Takes after his father, I suppose. Lad, I've lost a castle, a village, silver mines, and a good half of my subjects. Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
I understand. I'd feel the same way. But prudence is the better part of valor, and a dead man keeps no promises.
Aye. The woman had to save his fat from the fire, and now he wants revenge. What kind of fool are you, boy?
He's no fool. Henry, you have courage, but you need training, arms, a horse. Or do you mean to beat this thief at dice?
No, sir. Please, take me into your service and give me the chance to learn these things.
The gall of him. Fled from the enemy, disobeyed your orders, duped Sir Divish, lost your sword, put Sir Robard in danger with his actions, and now he wants a promotion.
Sir Capon's right.
What you say is certainly true, except for fleeing the enemy. You would have run as well, believe me. Henry's earned some punishment, but how do you punish someone who's already lost everything, Courage and blind obedience are good qualities for a soldier, but a wise man also appreciates loyalty, perseverance, and determination. Besides, that was a fine sword that his father made. If he thinks he can get it back, I won't turn it down.
My lord, he's a peasant. You can't make a squire of a peasant.
Why not? Someone made a priest of a pig.
He isn't a peasant, Father. He's a blacksmith, and recent events have left me in need of his skills. So, you'd like to enter my service?
Sir, Yes, I would. You won't regret it.
Oh, I probably will. I'm doing this for your father, lad. Don't disappoint me.
Oh, fortune has finally smiled on you today, lad. Make the most of it.
Hans is
now
not
that I think
impressed.
about it, Sir Hanush, the boy needs training and experience, and you need spear carriers.
That's true. The bailiff is always complaining about your people making trouble in the camp. Maybe one of their own among the guard might help.
It might. In any event, it will prove valuable experience.
But let's be clear. You're the one paying him. Captain Bernard, see to his training, and then send him to the bailiff.
Yes, sir.
And don't spare him.
You can rely on it, sir.
Don't forget, Henry. Don't disappoint me.
I won't, my lord.
Yeah. So I already murdered someone. So that's things could be going better. But overall, I think Henry's doing a bang-up job. I'm really interested to figure out when Radzig, like, spills the beans. Do gotta say, like, these two games have made me very interested in this period, as well as Chechnya, which I know it has for a lot of people, but it's a very cool area. Like, before this, I never knew that, like, the Holy Roman Emperor at one point was Wenceslas from Bohemia, you know? Or, well, Charles and then Wenceslas. But that's pretty neat stuff, you know? Yeah. Okay. I was just making sure. I'm leaving the castle, but yeah, I'm gonna beat the piss out of that
Captain Bernard's
Capon
not
boy.
here. I should stop by during the day.
You should stop by during the day. It's noon o'clock. There we go.
My respects to you.
Nice boy. All right, Henry.
I'm here for training.
Yes, you're that boy Sir Radzig sent.
Yes, that's me.
Let's get to it then, since that's what Sir Radzig wishes. And because you've never held a sword in your hand before, we'll start with something simpler.
Very well.
Come with me and listen closely. I'll be with you.
Yeah, I'll be with you.
So let's see what you're made of. Hold it properly and keep moving. Never stand still when your life depends on it. Right, good. Now, try attacking. You've got to put your back into a good slash. No use waving the sword around like you're swatting flies. Go into the attack with your whole body. Try slashing from various sides to get used to it. Good. Very good. Good. Ah, that's it. Good. That pointy tip isn't for decoration. Try stabbing me with it a few times. Ah, that's it. Not bad. Good. That will do. Slashing, stabbing, and movement are the foundations that you build everything else on. Now, let's try something more complicated. One strike, I can simply fend off. You mustn't give your opponent time to react. String your strikes together. As soon as you finish one, begin another. Strike, strike, strike. Not bad. Not bad. Well done. Now let's see how you do with defense. It's not hard to block a basic strike. Just watch out and move your sword into the path of the blow. Nice. Ah, that's it. All right.
Ow.
Nice. Ah, that's it. Very well then. Let's see what you're made of, lad. Come at me and don't hold back.
He's master striking me, that fucking pussy.
Good strike.
Ow.
Literally master strike me, what a bitch.
Fine. That's enough. My work cut out, it seems.
He was literally master striking me, what a
Let's
bitch.
try something more advanced. When in combat, keep an eye on the space between you and your opponent. That is your space. Try to attack from the side the opponent will find harder to block in time. If I'm holding the sword raised up, do an uppercut. If my sword is low, lunge. Let's try it. You strike a few times at the side where I'm not holding my sword. Nice. What's going on?
You're attacking me, pussy. Like, what is this?
I don't have all day, boy. All right.
Like, he's like, do these strikes. Oh, by the way, I'm gonna pummel you to death before you can do it.
Let's go. Nice. Not bad. Right. Lesson 2. Everything you've learned about blocking is wrong. When I cover, I can simply fend off your blows with my sword and gain control of the space between us. But it's better not to control just the space, but actually your opponent's weapon. Attack, and I'll show you.
Yeah, you were doing master strike, you bitch.
Ow.
All right, that will do. Now you. The trick is to stay in your stance. As soon as I start to attack, you block. The move knocks the blade aside.
Ow.
No, not like that. You mustn't hold the sword there. You have to move along with the attack. Again. Not bad. Too soon again.
Ow.
Try and catch the rhythm. You see the sword move, you move at the same time and deflect it.
Well, it's fucking slowing down.
Good. All right. Wrong. Again.
Ow.
Nice. Good. Right, now we'll try it a little faster. Concentrate and block just at the moment I start attacking. I'll strike you from above each time so you can see it well. Nice. Very good. Nice. No, again. Good.
Ow.
Not bad. Good, good.
Few bugs
now let's
still
try
in
it at
this
full
game.
speed. You probably won't succeed, but that's normal at the start. You must train. Let's go.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
Captain Bernard!
Wait a while, Henry. Greetings, Sir Hans. What brings you here?
I was on my way when I noticed that you're entertaining Sir Radzig's esteemed guest. Not the same as holding a hammer, is it, blacksmith?
It's Sir Radzig's orders.
I know. I'm actually here to train at the archery range. My hand's grown heavy lately. You don't mind, do you, Bernard?
Not at all, my lord.
Good day to you, blacksmith's boy. Try not to hurt yourself.
Oh, you come in here, pussy.
Where did we finish? Yeah, leading the opponent where you want him. There's one more way to evade a strike. You simply step aside, attack, and I'll show you. What's going on? All right, try it. It's important not to move too soon. I'll see where you're going and hit you. That the same will happen if you move too late. I'll attack slowly now. As you see me, raise the weapon, jump aside. It'll throw the opponent off a bit, and there's your chance. No! Again! Not bad. Very good. Not bad. Fine. Now try it a little quicker. Try and get used to the rhythm. Never take your eyes off your opponent. You'll see a strike before it's even properly started. Good. All right. Not bad.
Ow.
And the last thing for today, a trick. You
Please
raise
teach
the
me
sword
Master
to force
Strike.
your opponent to block, but then change the
it's a
direction of
feint.
the attack at the last
Okay.
moment, and the opponent won't even know what hit him. Try it. Draw back the weapon, then change the attack zone and strike, so I don't have time to react. No! Again! No! Very good. Not bad. Well done. Ah, that's it. Wrong, damn it.
Shut up, pussy.
Right. Well now, that wasn't too bad. Maybe we'll make a soldier of you after all. But don't get cocky. You have to train hard and persistently. You might have talent, but talent alone won't do. Practice. Whenever you've got nothing better to do and you're in the mood for it, you can come and train here with me. I can teach you something more when you're up to it.
I'm up to it.
Don't leave.
Can I ask? What's young Lord Capon like?
He'll be the governor here in a few years. Sir Hanush is just his guardian until he comes of age. The young lord spends most of his time making merry. But he'll grow out of it. He's no fool.
What's life like in Rattay?
Till Sigismund came, and then you folk, it was a fine, peaceful life here.
Well,
Perkstein is a fine castle.
It'll be even finer once you all clear out, and I can move back into my chambers.
What do you think of Sir Radzig?
I hear he's on good terms with the king, probably why Sir Hanush opened the door to him. Sir Radzig seems like a fair man, and folks say he's a good governor.
What kind of a lord is Sir Hanush?
I can't complain. He knows how to keep order, but he does it with good humor.
What will become of the Skalitz refugees?
I'd like to know the answer to that myself. I hope things can settle down quick, and you lot can clear off.
Do you know who those...
They call them Cumans or Kipchaks. Our lord says they fled from the Mongols to Hungary and settled there. They're herdsmen, an excellent...
Thank you.
Good luck to you.
Can I ask... What kind of a lord... Thank you.
Take care now.
so where's the Herald? I need to sign up for this tournament ASAP as possible. Oh, I need to follow him to the shooting range. Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. We walk slower, please.
Be merciful. What am I to do? A poor wretch whose home was burned to ashes by Sigismund's sword.
So we know Hans is a fucking boss at archery.
Let's see then. Take this bow, go and stand in position over there, and we can start. And another thing, put on this arm guard. Without it, you could flay your forearm with a bowstring, so be sure to wear it.
Thank you, Captain.
Save the thanks, and get in position. Now concentrate. A bow ain't exactly the weapon of choice of a knight, but it can come in very handy. You've got two bandits coming at you from a distance. You shoot one in the eye, drop your bow, and draw your sword on the other. Emperor Charles, God rest him, encouraged his subjects to learn archery. He even organized contests in Prague. But you wouldn't have gotten far there. You're holding the thing like a piece of firewood. But enough talk. There's the target. Try and hit it. Draw the bow, aim, and release. Try to get a feel for the rhythm. Inhale on the draw, hold your breath for a moment, and then release the string. No jerky movements. Just let the string slide out of your fingers, as if you were about to draw it back more. It's all one movement. The arrow aiming at the target and flying at it. Shoot away. What you have there is a training bow. The arrow drops quickly. Once you've trained a bit, you can get yourself a better one, and then those arrows will fly so fast you won't see them. Don't forget the arm guard. Once you've mastered the bow a bit, you won't need it anymore.
If you want to hit anything, you're going to have to aim.
Well, that was awful. I didn't imagine a village yokel like you would have much skill, but you failed to meet even my low expectations.
I don't know why you're wasting your time, Sir Bernard. Nothing will come of him anyway, and at the first sign of trouble, he'll run away like any other cowardly peasant. After all, he's done it before.
What did you say?
Calm down, boy. Keep in mind who you're talking to.
A braggart who was born with a silver spoon in his mouth.
Now, you've really done it. You'll go to the stocks for that.
Calm yourself, Sir Bernard. If the blacksmith boy feels he can prove himself, then let him try. Do you think you can beat me? Well?
Any time.
Very well. If you defeat me, I'll give you my bow. If you lose, you'll have to pay up. Do you even have any coin?
I have enough.
Good. Then let's get to it.
Congratulations, Sir Hans.
Thank you.
Sir Hans?
I know.
If we must.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Take that!
Topsy-turvy.
Fuck it!
Well.
Fucking pussy, Hans.
Well, we're even then. It looks like I get to keep my bow and you your groschen. I suppose I should give you credit for taking on my challenge, despite your limitations.
Thank you, sir.
Godspeed, blacksmith. And don't worry, this isn't the last time we'll meet. We'll have more fun like this again soon.
You better hope his lordship hasn't taken it badly.
He shouldn't have challenged me.
Careful. You might be under Sir Radzig's protection, but you'd be wise to stay on good terms with the other noblemen too. Now go to the rat house. The bailiff's waiting for you there.
All right, Captain.
I'm gonna win that tournament. How the fuck do I get inside this goddamn castle? Shit.
The Lord be praised.
I'd like to enroll in the big tournament.
Come tomorrow morning to the upper castle courtyard and I'll gladly sign you up. And don't forget to bring 3 score groschen with you. Take care now.
3 score? Is that 30 or 300? $60 groschen? That's what Google's selling me. Oh fuck. I'm gonna. Okay. So I need to go and sell buy their stolen goods to the dude. Otherwise, I'm fucked. I'll talk to the bailiff, fast travel back. I mean, because I'm going to be there when I sleep, so, like, I'll talk to the homie, you know? Yeah, I heard them talking about Kutenberg being a big city. This is, like, not bad. I did not think Rattay was this big. What? Okay.
Good people.
God be with you.
Master Bailiff?
Don't even talk to...
I'm to put myself under the bailiff.
Ah, so you're the young...
Yes.
Very well. Sir Radzig asked me to test you a little, and as it happens, you've come at the right time. We've a few disputes to settle. It seems some of your former neighbors have been acting quite inappropriately. I was hoping having one of their own on the town watch might help sort things out.
You can count on me, Bailiff.
You're certainly bold. I like that. Have you been to see Captain Bernard?
I have. He trained me, and then Sir Hans Capon challenged me to a duel.
I see. Sir Hans Capon likes to measure his strength against others. But be careful, Henry. Noblemen are quick to anger, and you don't need that kind of trouble. Well, anyway, you're going to assist my town guard. Come to the church in the afternoon. Yaroslav the watchman, Nightingale they call him, will wait for you there. He'll show you around the town and teach you a little about keeping the peace. And you need to stop by the armory to pick up some gear.
Yes, Bailiff.
Oh, look at that.
I want to learn to read.
There's a retired scribe in Uzhitz. He could teach. Good luck to you.
Okay. Okay. So Henry doesn't even know how to read at this point.
It was a tough grind today. Potom se já potom...
Have you? I was told to pick up a kit.
I'd say there's not much room for improvement. You already look as good as any vassal, but your wish is my command. If my memory serves me, you're entitled to a helmet, a gam...
That's all.
You want a kiss and a hug as...
I mean equipment.
It's quite enough for patrolling the town. You're there to...
I need me one of these cool Perkstein or Rate crests, whichever one they are. I do have, yeah, I got enough to enroll in the tournament. Let's get it, gamers. They don't know what's gonna hit them, especially when I scum save the entire time, so I win.
What kind of governor?
Sir Hanush is a good lord. Things won't be the same when that wastrel Sir Hans takes over. That will be a sorry day.
So we hate this guy, right? Should talk to me. Should talk to my parents. Should talk to Hans.
Take care now.
Boy,
We take refuge.
I'm a fucking smack the daylights out of you. Where is this homie? Are you the guy? Yeah.
Here I am. My name is Henry. We're supposed to go on patrol together?
I see you're kitted out.
Ready to get going.
I'm Nightingale. Aren't you that lad the mill wench brought here on a cart?
Teresa. Yes, she rescued me. She turned up with Captain Robard and his knights.
All honor to the girl. She has bigger balls than most men. Tell me, how did you pay her back?
Well, I thanked her.
That's not much, is it? You should go and see her when you get a chance. So, how did you end up in the service of the bailiff?
I wanted to enter the service of Sir Radzig, but he sent me here to learn.
And learn you will. You're lucky, lad. Sir Radzig must like you. Most lords would have just sent you on your way.
Come with me, Henry. We'll patrol the town and then check on the taverns to make sure they lock up in the evening.
I'm ready.
Don't forget, I'm supposed to try you out and, with the help of God, teach you something. So I expect you to deal with any misconduct yourself. I'll make sure you don't do anything too stupid. Let's go.
On patrol with the bro.
It serves not only as the house of God, but as the crypt of the lords of Lipa, our masters. The gravedigger lives right round the corner. The priest, too. Our parish priest. Ah, a man shouldn't speak ill about servants of the Lord.
Yeah, he's a dick. We know.
This is our rat house. Pretty big, eh? The bailiff and his hands live there, and our maestro protonotarius, the scribe. And the jailhouse. You don't want to see the inside, not even as a guard. Naturally, we have an executioner too, but he doesn't live in town.
Hell.
That wouldn't be proper, as I'm sure you know. He lives by Gallows Hill, the other side of the creek.
Do we have an executioner anymore?
This pillory was brand new in autumn, and 2 people have already been rotting on it. The swordsmith lives here.
With salt, caraway seeds, garlic, and more.
What the hell is going on here now? Go and check it out, Henry.
How many people died in this bastard?
If you won't go to the church, go back to your people.
What are you two screeching about? Stop making such a ruckus.
About time you turned up. This filthy beggar thinks.
My name is Jane.
No one cares what your name is. This filthy beggar thinks she can come and stink in front of my shop. I want you to get rid of her.
Can't you show us some Christian charity, Armourer?
What? Have you any idea how much I've given away in alms? Even to this witch only yesterday.
Is that true?
Might be, might not.
Did you get any alms or not?
Yes.
From the Armourer here?
I don't know. And even if I did, that was yesterday, and my belly's empty again today.
That's true.
What would you know about it?
I think you ought to give Jane something.
I gave her a groschen yesterday, and today she's ruining my business. Have you taken leave of your senses? Why should I give her anything?
Well, you wouldn't want to look like a heartless bastard in front of the whole town, would you?
No, certainly not.
There you go then. Just a coin or two and you'll have an even better name.
Oh, for God's sake. Here you are. And don't come back.
Thank you.
See now? That didn't hurt too much.
He'll hate you now, that I can tell you. But you acted like a good Christian.
Yay, I'm a good Christian. Forget the murder I committed like 12 hours ago.
Your old neighbours are living here now. It's a bit of a shithole. Even so, you should be thankful to Sir Hanush. If the town burghers got their way, your folk wouldn't be let anywhere near the town. And now our people aren't too happy with him. Some fools are even calling for Sir Hanush to finally hand the fiefdom over to the young lord, Sir Hans Capon. Sir Hans's father, old Sir Yeshke, may God rest his soul, kept it till he was an old man. Then he retired from it, first to Moravia, then to eternity. Sir Hanush is managing the fiefdom until Sir Hans comes of age. They're related by blood somehow, the same great-great-grandfather or some such. The time's coming soon enough when the estates have to be handed over. These affairs often end in conflict. I hope we have nothing like that here.
Yobst of Moravia. We know Yobst.
This square here, it looks much better during the markets. Then it's filled to bursting with folk from all around.
You too.
We've also got the baker's shop here, and that mad merchant Wolfram Pruder. Pruder has a pretty daughter, but he keeps her on a short rein, which the young bucks are none too happy about.
Good day.
I heard he even keeps the poor lass locked up at home all day.
You don't say. Well, I'm pretty good at lockpicking at this point. Well.
Look here. See that filthy beggar? By Christ, I'll show the bastard.
What?
Comfortable, are we?
Arms, please, sir.
Who do you take me for? Are you stupid or just insolent?
Well, what's the matter?
Stupid, then. There's no begging allowed here, so pick up your stinking arse and haul it somewhere else.
Who am I bothering here?
Me. Us. Everyone. If Sir Hanush saw you here, he'd take a whip to you.
All right, I'm going.
Damn beggars. You offer them a helping hand, and they want the whole arm. It's not like the rules aren't clear. Beggars belong at the church.
There's one alehouse here on the market square, the Trader's Tavern. The other's up by the gate. We'll be going there later.
Let's move along to the Inner Bailey. Here's the forge. The blacksmith has some trouble and he's not working at the moment, but his apprentice is standing in for him tolerably. I hear you're a blacksmith's apprentice too. You lot could help if needed, couldn't you?
Us? What do you mean?
You and your master, or your father, whoever taught you.
They...
What is it, lad?
My father was the master blacksmith. He was killed in Skalitz.
Ah, I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Thank you. So am I.
My papa died not long ago. Of course, it was old age got him. That's not the same, but I know a little how you feel. The Rate fiefdom is pretty big. Naturally, it starts here by the town and continues along the Sasau River all the way to Kohelnitz. Then there's Gallows Hill, lots of farmhouses scattered around. Neuhof, Merhoyed. Master Smill is in charge of Sir Hanush's stables. He's by far his best vassal. It's all a bit complicated for a newcomer, I suppose. This lord here, that lord there, this exemption here, that right there. Exemptions from exemptions, rights to half of something, so on. It'd take you a year to make head or tail of it. This tower was only half the size when I was a young lad. Sir Hanush had it extended and made into an armory.
I've lost everything. My home, my family, my livelihood. Be merciful, good people.
God be with you, Benesh. How goes it?
Well enough, Nightingale. It's quiet today.
Good. Where's Moimir, anyway? Isn't he supposed to be here with you?
Ah, yes. He hasn't turned up yet.
Oh, I see. Now, where might he have got to, then?
I don't know.
You don't know, eh? Let me tell you something. When the bailiff finds out Moimir's slacking off, he'll be in serious shit. And being a friend of his, you wouldn't want that, would you?
No.
So it's better if I deal with it and we leave the bailiff out of it, right?
Yes, I suppose so.
So where is he?
In the tavern. He was thirsty, so he...
Went for an ale. We know how that goes. Come on, Henry. Let's go and find that idler, and you'd better talk some sense into him.
What the fuck are you doing here when you're supposed to be on the gate? Move your carcass and go and guard the gate. Not a word. Get moving. You're lucky it was me found out, not the bailiff, or God forbid, Captain Bernard. Out! Come and sit with me, Henry. Let's have a drink. That fool got me all worked up.
Me as well, the lazy bastard.
My words exactly. And just when we need every pair of eyes. You never know when the Cumans might creep up on us. But that's enough about that. Let's not let it spoil our day. Listen, since we're sitting here anyway, how about a little game?
Yeah.
Why not?
Dice tutorial. We all know how this works.
So, bring it on.
Got it for you right here.
I was not very lucky.
This'll be the one.
Oh, that piece of shit.
That's all.
What the what?
That'll do me. Good game. You deserve.
I don't think I've ever gotten it straight before.
Just one more thing and we're done for the night. Ringing the end of the day and closing the taverns.
Isn't it still a bit early?
I don't know how it was in Skalitz, but here in Rattay we close up at this hour. Except, of course, during fairs and big festivals. Then we don't close at all.
I see. Should I go and ring the bell?
If you wouldn't mind. The bell is hanging outside the rat house. Ring 3 times, then go to the Trader's Tavern by the market square and make sure the innkeeper closes up.
I'll do that.
Before I forget, it's forbidden to walk in Rattay at night without a torch. Here, take this one.
I think that woman, that nun, needs to be punished. She doesn't have a torch.
You won't believe this.
What now?
Pascal, the old goat. Imagine. He offered to put old widow Robert.
Well, after talking to you, I went and had a good look around my own place. And now I'm sorry I did.
How's that?
The roof was only fit for firewood. Half the rafters are rotten on the north side, and on the south, the beetles have built up an hole. It'll all have to
Just gonna upload a YouTube video real fast of the first playthrough. Okay, there we go. Need to publish these videos fairly quickly, because it only gives me 7 days on Twitch before it deletes them, so.
Aye, those were the days.
Can we walk any slower? Am I supposed to follow this, homie? Oh, I can just ring the bell? See you later, loser. A lot of people out and about at night. It's kind of creepy, like they're coming out of like the visibility range and they look like zombies. It's awesome. Alright, where's this fucking bell? Ding dong. I rang the bell.
Help your neighbor.
Meow. Meow. Fucking zoom fast as fuck. Boy, close down this tavern, or else.
And the canon of St. Wenceslas in Olomouc was so drunk.
Oh, Hans.
He dragged the pig
I know that
to the
voice.
market square, saddled it up, and rode it out of the town gate.
Is that not Hans? Yeah, that is.
We could see that this wasn't going to end well. So, Sir Peter and I rode off to look for the good canon on his pig.
Did you find him?
We tracked the filthy beast down to a sty beyond Cronau. I mean, the beast with a tonsure on its head. We never found the real pig, but the Reverend was sound asleep in the pigsty.
Birds of a feather stick together. It seems the same goes for pigs and planets. I toast, gentlemen, to pigs and planets.
God save the bacon.
Sir Hans, forgive my intrusion, but I need...
Oh, but what? You want to join us? Want to buy us around? I'm afraid we don't drink with peasants. You're not in your village now, boy.
No, sir. Curfew's been rung. The alehouse is closing.
Nothing closes while I'm sitting here. If that's all, you're dismissed.
Are you out of your mind, lad? You can't cross his lordship. He's got a temper like a bear with gut ache. If I was you, I'd get lost before he shows it.
The bailiff instructed me to close the tavern at the proper hour. He doesn't want anyone disturbing the peace after curfew.
The bailiff? The bailiff can kiss my arse! I trust you haven't forgotten who's the rightful lord of Rattay.
No, it's Sir Hannes.
Oh, is he here? What, is he hiding under the table, maybe? No! Then what he wants isn't worth a fart in a bathhouse. And besides, he's only in charge till I grow up.
Which clearly hasn't happened yet.
Enough! You can't talk to me like that. I'm a nobleman.
Come now, sirs. You're not going to fight here, are you?
We most definitely are. This yokel needs to be taught his place.
Oh, I got beat the fuck out of Hans, huh? Again?
God!
That'll teach you how to talk to your betters. That'll show him. Give that bastard something to remember you by.
Pour me one.
Teach that insolent pup a lesson. Beat him down. Teach that insolent pup a lesson.
Crucifix! What in the name of Christ is happening here? Well, answer me, damn you!
This peasant insulted me. I had to teach him a lesson.
By rolling around in the mud like a hog? That's a fine example of noble conduct.
Sir Hannes, the bailiff ordered me
Silence! You shut your mouth and thank your lucky stars that you are Radzig's ward. Have you gone out of your mind? Raising your hand to a nobleman? And you, Hans, how many times have I told you that drinking with your subjects might be good for their morale, but it's bad for your honor? You spend all your days drinking and chasing wenches, which wouldn't matter if you paid any attention at all to your duties. And now we see what that leads to. Tomorrow, you will go with me to a hearing. Some landowners have asked me to settle a dispute. It'll be an excellent lesson for you.
I had planned to go hunting, but if you think listening to the pointless gripes of a bunch of old fools will benefit me, so be it.
Oh, hunting? Well then, your grace, I'll tell you what. You can go hunting.
Really?
Oh, naturally. Who am I to deprive the young Lord Capon of his sport? And you can take Henry here as your page.
Him? Absolutely not.
You'll do as I've commanded. It's time you learned how to lead people, and not just in drinking and brawling. Now get out of my sight.
Sir, I have responsibilities of the bailiff.
Not anymore. Your responsibilities now are the Lord Capon. It's time you learned how to behave in the presence of nobility. Let's go. Tell the kitchen I'm hungry. It's been a long journey.
This is great. So, Henry and Hans are both insolent little shits.
Why is that, for the love of God?
You know what my old man is like? Nothing ever good enough for him. Always turning his nose up at
The fuck am I supposed to sleep though? Do I have to go all the way back? Gotta do this and run to the restroom. So this is the famous boar hunting incident. I forget if I think we get captured and Hans gets shot in the ass, if I remember right. Because they spoke about it when we got to Bojena's in Kingdom Come 2. But I'll be back in a minute or so. Alright, let's go see Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, get shot in his royal seat. Should be exciting. What's up, buddy? Alright. I think this is... Yeah, I have to do this, like, today. I was gonna sign up for the fucking tourney. But no, I gotta go accompany Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Poikstein.
Here I am.
I'm overjoyed. Have you got a horse?
No, sir. Where would someone like me get a horse?
Good point. Unless it was a cart horse, I suppose. Well, you just have to trot along behind me like a good dog.
Whatever you say.
Farewell.
Nice driving there, Hans.
Let's go! Here! Hurry up, blacksmith! Look here, blacksmith. About that business at the alehouse.
Yes, sir?
Hanush was right. I should have behaved differently. More, well, gentlemanly. But that doesn't mean you were in the right. You can't throw a lord out of the tavern in his own town. You understand?
Yes. I was just...
What? Speak up! Don't worry, I won't bite your head off.
It's just that when you said those things in the arena, sir, I was, a little upset.
Ah! I just like to tease greenhorns a little. And you vexed me too. You were insolent to Captain Bernard and they rewarded you with service. Whenever I do anything reckless, even if it's for my honour, Hanush is on my back about it and I get punished. Like now.
I didn't mean to threaten anyone.
Well, it's all water under the bridge. Let's not spoil our hunt.
Okay. You know what? That was mighty big of Hans. He admitted fault. He also pointed out that I was at fault and kind of explained why he was a little upset. We understand each other. Good job, Hans.
Let us talk of something else. Is this your first time hunting?
This kind? Yes.
I've been hunting since I could walk. If you're not a complete blockhead, you might learn something useful. And if you don't cock it up entirely today, maybe I'll take you again. It's always helpful to have a minion at hand.
As I said, I have hunted before, but it wasn't...
Chasing bunnies with a pitchfork isn't hunting. Observe and learn.
I'll do the best I can, sir.
Listen, I wanted to ask you about scallops.
I don't know if... that is, sir, I don't know if that's a suitable topic of conversation for the hunt.
We're not hunting yet. I'd like to hear about it at last from someone who was actually there.
The Cumans attacked Skallets, and, anyone who didn't flee.
That's what they all say. I want details.
Is it really necessary, sir?
Arguing with the nobility again, eh? It seems you're a bit of a rebel.
No, not at all, sir. It's just that... well, it's hard for me to talk about.
I see. So I'll have to get you drunk first.
Not sure even that would work.
We'll have to find out, won't we? There's a nice little place just north of here. We'll camp there and you can tell me all about it.
If you wish, sir.
And don't dilly-dally. Let's try and get there before the day's out. We'll make camp here. Saddlebag.
Coming up, sir.
At long last. So, are you enjoying being on the hunt?
I am, although we haven't actually hunted anything yet.
That doesn't matter. Hunting is a diversion. The main thing is to get out of Rattay for a while. Listening to Hanush's lectures all day long would drive anyone mad.
How come Hanush looks after you anyway?
For a start, he doesn't look after me. I'm not an infant blacksmith's boy. Hanush is just managing my property until I'm an adult.
When will that happen?
What are you implying?
Nothing. I didn't mean it like that. I meant that you seem quite adult to me already, sir.
Well, it's hard to say. Before he died, my father appointed a council of nobles to decide the matter. Only they can't be bothered travelling halfway across the country just to assess the claim of some stripling. Under normal circumstances, it wouldn't be necessary. The king would decide on my adulthood. Only...
The king is gone.
Just so.
If I may ask, sir, what does a lord like you do all day?
When I was little, I was awfully bored, I can tell you. There was always some courtier or teacher dogging my footsteps. Now I spend most of my time trying to learn from Sir Hanush. Governing is no joke, at least most of the time. Only last week I had to listen to complaints from my subjects.
But that could be interesting too, couldn't it?
My lord, this yokel here empties his piss pot in my yard.
And sir, that old hag put a spell on my cow, and sir, my old woman is fucking half the village. Like a flock of sheep, bleating all the time. Even study is more interesting.
What are we going to hunt?
Humans.
What? Humans? But...
You should see your face! I got you there. We'll see what we can get. But I'd like to bag a boar. One, at least. And a few hares, too, eh? But what about you? Before I couldn't get a word out of you, now your tongue's loosened. So, tell me about Skalitz. I heard Sigismund had 100 banners there.
I don't know, sir. I didn't have time to count them. Both of my parents were killed in Skalitz, right in front of my eyes. The Cumans slaughtered my friends and neighbours, and it was a miracle I got away. I don't know what else I can add.
I'm sorry about that. But tell me, I heard in the tavern...
What, that Sigismund flew down on a dragon? That the Cumans have horns and hooves? I'm sorry, my lord, but for me, Skalitz isn't a tale of adventure to share over a tankard of ale.
All right. I understand. Well, never mind. Anyway, it's too late to go anywhere today. But tomorrow we set off at first light. Got it?
Yes, sir.
Finally gonna have my energy at 100 for the first time in like ever. Also, I thought like someone would attack me or something. So Oh, there's Hans. I was just like, what in tarnation? Sorry, Henry, just go to bed. I broke it.
What are you waiting for? Your lord requires you for the hunt.
Oh, really? Such a renowned hunter needs help?
You wouldn't dare mock your betters now, would you?
Oh, heaven forbid, your lordship.
If that's the way you want it, peasant, we'll meet back here at noon. Whoever has the most hares wins. Oh, and if you don't have anything to shoot with, there's a crate in the camp with some old hunting equipment. You can help yourself. After all, there's no sport in trouncing some wretch who hasn't a chance in hell.
By all means, Sir Hans.
Ha! You'll soon be laughing on the other side of your grubby face. And now turn your back for a while. I know a few tried and tested spots in these woods, and I don't want you stealing them.
Would you like me to catch him and tie his legs for us?
For heaven's sake, you're scaring away. Damn it to hell! What a talented fellow! Fuck! Would you like... For heaven's sake.
I got 3, bitch. Punk bitch.
Henry, you don't be quiet.
Henry, be quiet. No. Oh, I don't think I will, sir. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep fucking these dudes up. Gonna run out of inventory space, Hans. What's there? I was doing so good. back and tag him. Yeah, Hans, Bubba. Like, bruh. I got all the rabbits, man. Pack literally overloaded. I don't really know what I'm supposed to do now. So obviously I want to be Hans. But I'm using... I've gotten... Like, all my carry weight is fucked. Okay, I have an idea. What if I go back to there, put my hair meat or whatever in the chest, and then just be like, oh look Hans, look how much I got. Or I just wait till noon. Not letting Hans beat me no more. So if I don't beat him, we're reloading and doing it again.
How did the hunt go for you, sir? I did quite well. Look.
Why do you ask? You were right on my arse the whole time. Not bad, though. Quite good.
Shouldn't there be some reward for the victor?
Oh, Henry.
Jesus, the insolence. A serf asking his lord for coin. But never let it be said I'm a pinch purse. Very well, then.
Your serf humbly thanks you, my lord.
And now come along.
100?
Let's some real game.
Henry!
Mount up and let's go hunting.
Mount up? Bitch, you have a horse. I have a feeling I would like. I mean, I'd appreciate it maybe like on replay, but like doing all these Hans things would kind of be annoying. Like if I hadn't played KCD2, but I'm like, no, this is cool. Like I guess what I'm saying is I appreciate it a lot more. Like knowing like, oh, this is my boy, and I'm getting to see like, yeah, this is like Anakin and Obi-Wan in the prequels, you know. Getting to see how they interacted, the origin story. Also, like the KCD2, the map's great. There's something like these woods are fucking sick though. Like I think obviously they probably didn't want to load it up with like dense trees for A, we're doing a hunting mission, and B, it's probably harder.
See here,
back then.
And it's been freshly rooted. There'll be boar somewhere nearby. So, just like last time, slow and quiet, whatever you do. Understand? Or watch out for them from the top of that mound there.
Yeah, like technology-wise, might be harder for them to have a dense forest, but. Get him, Hans.
You want to take him down with an arrow? Certainly. Why wouldn't I? You won't kill him like that. Boar is hunted with spears. Is that so? So now all of a sudden you're a master huntsman, are you? Watch and learn.
Did you see that? Damn, I'm good.
Quiet. So, next time you try to tell me I can't kill a boar with an arrow, you can...
Fuck! After him! Fetch! Mount up, Henry. We're gonna chase down that swine! Yeah! 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 Yeah!
Hans, you didn't give me a horse. You cheap bastard. I shouldn't say cheap. He did pay me 100 groschen just for shooting a few bunnies. What are we saying that he's following the path? I would say high probability. Also decently high probability something bad happens, so I'm whipping out the fucking mace. Who the fuck? Okay. Oh, Lord Capon, where the fuck are you?
Miazo!
I fucked your
Yes,
mother
I
yesterday, pagan! She said your old man couldn't get it up.
Sigettekö juu? Sarva!
Vigyázz!
Itt vagyok!
Látom az ellenséget! Your mother is a whore!
Attaboy, Hans! Fucking tell him.
Nexe! Ha! Ja! Sa! Mi van? Ja! 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 Ezt nem csináltad jól. Igen. Kurva élet! Ja! Ja! Itt fogsz nekem pityeregni? Zo! Ha! Ne gondold, hogy nem kaplak el. Ja! Au! A picsám!
Hey, you! You sodomite! What's it like to be fucked by a whore, eh?
Ja! Gyere már! Geci! Ja!
Simmons!
Come on, Henry! I'll have a bronze bust made of you, my friend. But where have you been until now?
Oh, you know, I was picking berries, had a drink of wine, took a little nap.
You lunatic! They almost had me roasting on a spit!
I'd say it looked more like they were about to take your maidenhood.
Now look here, dung grubber. Is that any way to speak to a nobleman?
I apologise, sir. I'm just glad you're all right.
I'm yanking your pizzle, you dolt! Thank you for rescuing me.
That wound doesn't look good, Sir Hans.
You're right. Those Cuman swine roughed me up a bit. And my damned horse has bolted. You'll have to get me home somehow.
The sooner we get out of here, the better. Who knows how many bandits are creeping around here.
Let's go then. I've had quite enough excitement already.
Please let fast travel. Yes.
It's Lord Capon. Get here, everybody. You, help him.
Yes.
Yeah! How is it possible, Ratsy? Those bastards make so bold no more than a mile from the castle. We'll have to send out more patrols.
That won't do us any good, Hanush. Even if we had 10 times the men, we couldn't beat through every thicket in the fiefdom.
You sent for me, sir?
Come in.
I don't know how to thank you, Henry. If it wasn't for you, Hans would be dead. And to think I sent you out with him as a punishment.
I was only doing my duty, sir.
Don't be so modest, young Henry. You showed not only courage, but loyalty to your liege. That's why I'm taking you into my personal service.
Sir, thank you, sir.
Well, let's celebrate your promotion and Sir Hans's recovery. Well, don't just stand there, lad. Pour us a drink.
I'm sorry to interrupt, sir, but I've urgent tidings.
What now?
A stable boy came from Neuhof. He says brigands raided the stud farm this morning. There's many dead or maimed.
Kurva! Tell us exactly what happened.
I'm not sure. The boy was so shook up he could barely speak. He said the bandits murdered for the joy of it. I'm sorry, sir. Your vassal Smill is dead.
Who did this? Who were they?
We don't know, sir. The stable boy just kept babbling about some huge fellow in black armor who led the attack.
Take as many men as you need, and don't stop until you've found those bastards. And bring me their heads!
Yes, sir.
My men at your disposal too, Hanush.
Thank you, friend.
Sir, let me ride with them.
He's full of piss and vinegar, isn't he?
Their leader, he must be the one who attacked me at Skalitz. There can't be 2 men in the whole kingdom who look like that.
You think he might still have my sword? No doubt you could use another swordsman, Captain.
As you command, my lord.
How soon can you leave, Bernard?
As soon as the men are ready, sir.
Good. Wait in the courtyard for Henry. And give him a horse.
His own mount?
His reward for saving Sir Hans. He'll need it.
That's right.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
That's right.
Well, go! I want these culprits in the hands of the executioner as soon as possible.
I won't let you down, sir.
About the executioner, Hanush.
Well then?
We don't know much about what happened, just what that Neuhoff stable boy told us. Get your horses mounted up and let's ride out. On the double. Maybe we'll catch up. God be with you. Good luck to you.
Hey. Be quick about it. What part didn't you understand?
Right, that's it.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this.
All right, you win.
What?
It's your lucky day.
Got you.
Sniveling.
Now, this definitely won't come cheap.
Oh well, what can I do? Here you are.
You've paid for your crimes.
Who are you?
What? I don't understand what I did. I haven't stolen shit on me.
Can we go?
I'm ready, Captain.
Good. Then follow me. I don't know what Sir Radzik sees in you, and I don't care.
Yes, sir.
Against all better judgment, they decided to give you your own horse. The dappled gray beside my stallion is yours. Make sure you take... Now, mount up and... All right, men. Saddle up. No dawdling. Last one there won't find me a happy man.
Yeah.
Saint Christ. The alehouse is in one piece.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, Henry's just like, yeah. Very enthusiastic, Henry.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is the whole of fucking Neuhof on fire? Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Where's your master?
In the paddock.
Oh, he gonna be dead. He dead.
Crucifix? What kind of beast could do this?
By the blood of the martyrs. What happened here? Why?
Someone came at night and hamstrung every one of them. The horses, screaming, must have woke poor Radek, the stable boy. And when he tried to stop them... And then my husband, when my husband tried to help them, they killed him too. And when they were done, they put a torch to the stables.
My sincere condolences, ma'am. I swear we'll hunt those monsters down and make them pay for this.
The horses were still alive when I came. We had to finish them off. All of them. The pain in their eyes. They couldn't understand how anyone could do this to them.
Did they steal anything? Any horses?
Nothing. They wanted blood, not coin.
Did your husband quarrel lately? Was there anyone who might want revenge?
He argued over the price of a saddle, maybe, but nothing that could drive a man to this.
These are dark days when there's more kindness in horses than in men. Did you see anything? How many were there? Or what did they look like?
We saw no one.
Has anyone tried to follow the trail?
No. We were fighting the blaze until now, and even if we weren't, what chance would any of us have against someone who could do this?
A pox on it. Mount up and quarter the area. We have to find out where they went. Look for tracks and ask the folk if they saw anyone. Fuck! Someone must have at least caught sight of them.
Yes, sir. What about me, Captain?
What the hell use are you? You stay here.
Please, let me do something. I could have a look around the area and see if they left any tracks.
Well, if you must. Just don't get in anyone's way, don't go too far, and come back here when you're done.
Oh, Henry. What are we gonna do, Henry?
God above, who could do such a terrible... Ask.
I can come back later if you...
No. I saw you came with the soldiers, and the sooner you know everything, the sooner you're...
I'm sorry to trouble you, ma'am, but...
The noise woke us up. Me and Smill.
Do you get drunks coming here a lot?
Sometimes. My husband went out. Then I just heard loud voices. It's so stupid. It didn't even occur to me at first that something could have happened to... I didn't find out until the morning.
Did you recognize any of the voices you heard?
No. But they spoke Czech. Cursing like
At each other? They quarrelled?
Yes. Something must have happened.
And where did you hear this noise?
Everywhere. It was chaos. I don't even know how many of them there were.
I mean at the very start. Do you remember where you heard the noise come from then?
I don't know. I just don't know.
Did you get a look at them? There's one man.
No.
Who should I question about the...
Jacob, the old stable boy. He even fought with them. Ginger was sleeping in the stable. He might have seen something.
From what I've heard, Mark was the first one to wake. It might be a good idea to talk to him. I don't know of anyone. Goodbye.
So much blood. It leads to the pond. How could anyone be so cruel? Poor wretch. He must have crawled here. If it was the horses they were after, there'll be even more of them by the main stables.
Dog. Not much of a watchman, are you?
How could...
See what they did here? Kill them! Find those whoresons and kill them!
What? Who's there?
Easy.
I don't know anything.
Are you hurt?
No, nothing.
What really happened here?
I don't know. Someone attacked. I don't know who.
I'm not convinced.
You didn't happen to hear where they came?
No!
Okay. The hell's this douchebag I'm supposed to question? Hey! Psst. My cat's being naughty. It's like, oh, a bookshelf that has been in this house since I moved in. Oh, I think I've never jumped on it before. Maybe I should try jumping on it. Yeah, thanks, man. Cat.
Are you...
Leave me alone.
Look, I know that it's difficult.
But when I say talk,
No more, no more. God be with you.
Okay. Fucking pussy.
God, no.
Cry, baby.
tracks. Someone fled to the north. They went deeper and deeper, for sure.
Get up. I want to go before those villagers come snooping. Come on, you can make it.
No. I'm not going anywhere. That bastard really got me good.
How could it have gone so wrong? And who the hell brought those other fellows here? Fucking greenhorns. One kill that ginger brat from the farm, and then they slice you up. We'll find those bastards, and I'll send them straight to hell myself.
But I'll already be there, waiting for them.
Don't talk that way. We'll get back. What are you doing here? Tired of life, are you? Fuck! Way off! Gunda! Oh dear. Ow! God! Ha! Fucking hell! Ha! Yo! Slow. Yes. Come on, shit! Ow! Ow! Ah! Ow! Bugger! here.
Bitch. Wait, how much were these? 232. I thought it was 23. Oh. Put these on.
I'm fucking dying here. Nobody can match me with iron in their hands, and... some damn peasant kills me. Dagger covered in horse shit.
Why, it's a hoof pig. Someone in Neuhof must know more about it.
Really? Those are showing up as stolen, huh? That's showing up as stolen too. Out the dead guy. Really got to level up on combat skills to get anything.
Poor innocent creatures.
Do you know whose hoofpick this is?
Ginger's. He was always
I'm just trying to get the story.
but you won't find Ginger here.
And you don't know where Ginger could have gone.
Dunno.
Do you know anything about Ginger?
But because of him?
Wait, hold on. You think Ginger was responsible for the attack?
He ran off. Don't you see? He was acting so strange and then he ran off. Why the hell would he do that?
That does sound rather odd.
Farewell.
I don't think the captain's gonna be too happy I went out and killed the 2 bandits, but what are you gonna do?
Another useless soldier come to us.
I'm not a soldier. I'm one of the survivors. From Skalitz.
Huh. I see.
Do you know anything about the...
Yeah.
Any idea where I might...
Well...
What?
Look, I know how he looks. But Ginger is a fine fellow. I don't believe he had anything to do with the attack.
Where could he have fled to?
I might know. But you gotta promise me one thing.
You have my word.
Sometimes the charcoal burners come to see him. You get on well with them.
And where is that?
No idea. They've all...
But the forest is full of folk like that. They could be anywhere.
Aye. Except these ones won't be far. If you follow the stream from the stud farm towards Rate.
Only what?
Ginger didn't go that way, though. He always went by the big road, through the woods in the direction of Ujits.
But how can I find them?
There's always smoke when they work. You'll smell them before you see.
So if I go through the woods along running water, I'll find them?
Exactly. Take care now.
So, potions take up my fucking... Where's P-Blaze? Pebbles, pebbles. There you are.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Good health to you.
Could you help me?
Depends what you want.
I'm looking for Ginger, a stable boy from Neuhof. They say he ran away and joined up with some...
Sorry, there's never been a lad called Ginger around here.
A murder's been committed at Neuhof, and that boy likely knows who did it. It's vital I find him.
There's been murder aplenty in these parts of...
There'll be a lot less murdering going on once I bring those bastards to justice.
Calm down, lad. For the love of God. There's been no one like the boy you want round here. But then again, there are other... You might want to hurry. You're not the first to be asking about him. And the others weren't exactly a noble-looking bunch. Although...
They didn't happen to say what they wanted him for?
No. But they definitely didn't look like...
Do you have any idea?
You said he was friends with the charcoal burners? Well, you'll definitely find...
But that forest is huge.
Then follow the river. That's...
All right.
May the Lord watch over you.
Hey, peoples. Let's go.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Yeah. Yeah.
Come on, Pebbles.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Fucking go where I tell you, stupid horse. Dude, the auto trying to go on roads is wild. It's like I'm going away. Oh, you want to turn 45 degrees this way? No.
Good day to you.
I'm searching for a stable boy from Neuhof. They call him...
I know him right enough, but I don't know where he is.
He's run away from the stud farm. I have to...
Well, he's definitely not here. Try the other charcoal burners. God be with you.
Go downstream, right?
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
The fuck was that? Pebbles.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
My respects to you.
I'm looking for Ginger.
Then why don't you look for him at the stud farm?
He was there.
And where did you hear that?
I've already asked around, and everywhere else they told me 2 other men have been asking questions about him.
It's true. You're not the first one to ask about.
And did you also know that those 2 most probably killed at least a dozen people at Neuhof and then burned it down?
A dozen? He didn't say it was so many.
Who?
I've done nothing. I could tell you something, though.
Why not? You're preventing me from seeing justice done.
Justice indeed. I tell you what, lad. You take care of those 2 murderers who've been lurking about here, and then we'll talk.
But I don't know where to look.
They're always wandering about here. Their hideout must be somewhere nearby. They came here from the east, across the bridge, threw their weight around, and then went back the same way. And I know...
What place is that?
There was a camp between here and the charcoal burners in the east.
That's fair.
The words of a true man. Farewell.
Yeah.
Jesus, that made me jump. But he's... Jesus Christ, a corpse! God! Ha!
You fucking... What's the matter? Come on! Yeah! Here!
Are you going to cry now?
Fuck! You get what for?
Like, I can't fucking stealth kill. So annoying. I can't drink this because I'm too fat. Oh. Well. That's at least gonna help.
Who's there?
I'll slaughter you!
You're dead! Bring it on!
Just fucking kill me.
Greetings, my good man. May I ask you...
Ask first, then I'll ask...
Really? Good then. We're looking...
I don't know anyone called that.
What a shame.
Truly.
Oh, definitely.
You call that combat? Dopperdella! Yo! Take that! Fucking hell! Peace! Oh.
So, it just took me being a little sneaky bitch, getting up with no armor. That's alright though. Finally got a sword I can wield, which is gonna be good, because now I can actually be leveling up my swords skills. I'm doing this again. It's probably a waste of snops, but don't want to redo killing them. And this that sounded like humans to me. Yep.
Beszarás! És pont amikor kedvem lenne valakiből kiverni a lelket.
De én megtalállak, te Gani. Előlem nem bújsz el.
Épp egy malackot tévedt a disznó ülésre.
Szanyát!
Oh, I'm fucking dead. Just fucking kill me. I'm just trying to finish the goddamn mission. It's fucking late. I just want to finish the fucking mission.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fuck off.
Why are you waking me? Go away. Leave me be. I want to sleep. Leave me be. I want to sleep.
Dude, I just want to finish the fucking mission, please, God.
Good day to you.
I've taken...
You do look like you've been...
If you think I'll...
How'd they end up?
They're dead.
Ginger was here, but the lads hid him away somewhere.
That's right.
All right. They're hiding him nearby.
Finally, some useful...
May the Lord watch over you.
Yeah.
Jesus.
What?
I want to ask you a couple of questions.
What?
Right, one thing at a time. Why did you kill that bandit?
What? That?
This is yours, isn't it? I pulled it from the belly of a dead bandit near the stud farm.
That is mine, but I didn't stab him. That fellow took it from me.
What fellow?
I don't know his name, but he's from Ujits, and he...
What can you tell me about him? How do you know?
I saw him a few times in the...
And?
I know he lives in a house on the edge of the village, but that's all I know. I never talked to him.
Why did you run up?
Because...
Who?
Those bad...
To get revenge on you for
killing me.
I'm looking for your friend.
Charcoal burner?
To hell with the charcoal burner.
They're not my mates. They nearly killed me. I
recognize.
I don't know him.
He limps and he's from...
It's all I know.
And now tell me... And don't leap...
That's...
Don't worry. Then there's...
It was terrible.
And then? So you... What about...
I'm skipping through this because I don't give a fuck and it's late. And
that sounds...
But still...
There was nothing you could... That's all. I've heard...
What? I'd like to go back to the stud farm.
They're out of the way.
Really?
What?
I'm afraid to go back to the farm.
I could go and ask.
Would you?
the world's longest quest.
Good health to you.
I found Ginger.
Why should I take him back?
What?
Why else would he flee but
That's not true. He fled because one of the attackers recognized him and Ginger was afraid he'd come back and kill him.
Those are just excuses.
But they came back the very same day. If he hadn't run...
But why?
Why not? They'd already murdered several...
And I was supposed to take him back.
The cutthroats who were after him have been taken care of.
And what about for revenge?
I understand your concerns, but you just need to ask Sir Hanish to leave you a guard.
I definitely feel better if...
It can be arranged.
Good then. God bless.
Well, well.
I was looking for that boy.
And you didn't bother telling.
I had to follow the trail.
And what if some bandit skewered you and left you for... I really don't know, my lord.
I...
Silence! Keep your ignorant mouth shut when I'm giving you the benefit of a veteran's wisdom. You do what I tell you, and I'd like to kick your arse back to the castle and be shut of you. But it's true, you're a fucking peasant who knows nothing about soldiering, and it's my job. God have mercy on you if you ever try anything like that again. If you're lucky, I'll only have you whipped and clapped. I hope we've got that out of the way. I've made myself absolutely...
I talked to Ginger and found out what happened.
Out with it, then.
Ginger fled because he recognized one of the raiders. He was afraid they'd come back to silence him.
Well, he was right. They were asking about him. So who did he recognize?
He didn't know his name. Some fellow with a limp from Ujits.
All right. Since you've gone this far, you may as well ask around in Ujits. We've enough to do here in these parts anyway. Sir Radzik will tell you about it. He said to send you to him if you haven't already been.
Hey, I'm just ending it here. This is a never-ending quest. I gotta go to fucking bed. I mean, it's fun. It's just holy shit. This is a tedious fucking quest. I get it. It's kind of like you're off. It's your first mission doing like what you do in the game, and also it's like you're exploring the area and shit. But fuck me. Go talk to these coal burners. No, go talk to some other coal burners. Oh my god. Anyways, I'm calling it there so I can fucking go to bed.